All right, let's come over here for a quick second. Just gonna throw these in real quick, you guys, on my notifications. All right, we're done with Discord. Going to threads right quick. Blue sky. Facebook. Okay. We go to Instagram and then we can get started, y'all. Last day of the year. Y'all guys ready to finish strong? Yeah, we're wrapping this year up today. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and get started, you guys. All right. So today we are going to be working on Super 6 Origins, issue 2. So we're going to get back into doing that today. Hey, what's up, Starface? Hey. Yo, Happy New Year's Eve to you, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, we're finishing strong today. Let's go. Yay! Raise the roof. Hey. Yes, sir. Yo, how's it going, man? How you doing? Oh, there's something else we didn't throw into that mix. Because not only is the last day of the year and the month, but we get one more of these right here. Oops. We get one more of these. Hump Day! Yo, and happy Hump Day, y'all. Yo, we got everything happening today. The final day of 2025. Yo, that's a lot. Yes, indeed, yo. Can't forget about that one. All right, so yeah, we are working on Super 6 Origins today, you guys. I'm still trying to like play catch up and everything. So that's pretty much what my focus is going to be on. So that way I don't get too far behind. And then especially with shoot. I'll tell you guys in a minute, because we do got like a mix of things that are actually happening. Hey, thank you, Starface. I appreciate that, yo. Thank you, thank you. So, not only that I'm playing catch up, but there's another reason why I'm actually working on this on stream today instead. And of course, I'm working on it Friday as well. Saturday, I'm going to actually dedicate Saturday stream to working on my illustration piece because I hadn't got a chance to work on it at all over the last month. And I want to try to finish working on that and other good stuff. So that's why I'm working on this today and Friday, so that way I can spend more time working on my illustration piece for my art book. And then if I can do that, then I can alternate next Saturday and spend all day working on Super 6 Origins. So that's what we discussed it. That's the plan that I'm going to go with. So that's what we're going to do. All right. So yeah, that's that. Other than that, we're going to be in here creating, y'all. Let's see, I want to start with the dog first because I do want to like get him some kind of like texture. Maybe like some kind of like fur texture or something. Just to stylize them up a little bit. And then also, bear in mind with these people here in the background, with the exception of Grandma, they're gonna be like in the distance somehow, so they're gonna have like a little less details on them and whatnot. So if I'm gonna give them any detail, I can probably at least just like give them like some kind of shadow or whatever. So that would be my best bet for them and all that other good stuff. So that's what we're gonna do. But first I'm gonna start with the dog because I wanna like try to get some kind of furry texture going for him. So I'm gonna start there. Oh, right. That needs to be a runner king, yo. Oh man, that's funny. Like my grandmother can run faster than that. Let me stop. I'm messing around. Oh my, I'm crazy. Let's see. Let me go on top of the color layer here. I'm gonna make another layer. And I think I do got some like fur brushes I can probably use for this, to be honest with you guys. So I'm gonna check right now and see what I have. So bear with me for 1 second. I'm gonna look. Not that. Let's see. Let's look at this, because I might have something in here. Oh, there was another set of brushes I need to get that I had downloaded before. I need to get my friend and brushes back. Yeah, I remember what those are, right? I need to bring those back in. Okay, I'm not seeing it. Let's see. All right, I think it might be over here. Unless. I thought I saw them somewhere. Guys, bear with me for a moment here. Let's see, I might need to go shopping here for a second. Let's see, I'm gonna get the dual brush texturizer here. And actually, I think that might actually help me out, you guys, on the dog. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in there. Let's see, this might be significant. All right. We're gonna try this out, you guys. All right. Let's check this out here. Let's see, we're gonna make this a multiplied blend because I'm using the same color. So it will work like this. So I'm gonna reduce my brush size. And then there's a better way to do this, so that way I don't have to make like a whole bunch of mess here. I'm actually gonna go back to the color layer. Go to my wand. I'm gonna select the color that I'm aiming at. Right? And then from there we can add the fur. And let me actually label that so that way I don't try to like confuse myself and better yet. I'll just name it texture. Here we go. Yo, what's up, Knuckles? What's going on, man? How you doing? How's it go? I know, right? Yeah, Happy New Year to you too, man. Is it 2026 for you yet? Bet. All good, all good. All good in the hood, yo. Oh, you're working on your comic as well? Nice. Yeah, that's what's up, though. You're drawing along with me and everything. I love it when people draw with me while creating something together. Okay, I think that should be enough on the dog here. Now we can tell that he really has fur on him. All right. Let's go ahead and deselect from that, and I'm going to save right now so I don't lose my progress. All right. Now, as for the rest of everybody here, and I'm actually going to just like start with the dog and this little girl. Now, I know that I like to like come in with a whole bunch of renderings and all that, but there is a point to where I gotta like slow my roll and watch out how much I actually put in. And there are rules to this, you guys. You know? Like, I'm gonna put in, like, shadows and highlights. Like, of course I can do that. But there's gotta be, like, some kind of special rule. So, I gotta have, like, reduced detail. Right? Because they're gonna be out of focus. So I just want to like put that out there. So reduce detail. And let's see. And then another thing that might play an effect into this is to lower color saturation and value contrast. So in this case, if I'm working in color, I gotta use like less saturated, dimmer, or cooler colors for background characters. So pretty much like a mixture of like blues and grays and stuff like that. Something that's gonna make them like less showable, like they're not gonna be too much in the light. So something in that nature. So that's pretty much where I'm gonna head towards, and using a whole lot more blues and grays, mainly just blues in general. So let's go ahead and put that in. I'm gonna go to my shadow layer, and I'm just gonna apply one shadow to it. That's all I'm gonna do. So with that being said, I'm gonna come in with a darker blue color, right? And we're just gonna apply the shadow. So we're gonna start with the dog since we already on them. So all I'm gonna give him is just one shadow. That's it. Now I don't want to like completely just like shadow them out, so I gotta be mindful of where the light source is coming in from. You know, I'm not gonna give them no highlights or whatever. So coming from the right, that's where the light source is gonna be at. Yeah, might as well hang at the leash also. All right, and now let's go ahead. We're gonna blend all of this in right here on the edge. So I'll take my blend tool. Just gonna blend it in. I know I gotta get more on the leash, but we'll work on that. All right, there we go. So that's the dog all rendered in. So that's all I need to give him is one shadow. That's it. So let me go ahead and save. And then while we're at it, we're gonna go ahead and get the dog's owner. I am not worried about doing the car right now, you guys. I'm gonna do that by myself later. Because if I do this right now, we'll be here for a bit. And I want to try to move on to other panels. So I'll worry about the car later. It's not that much of an important thing to worry about right now. Ugh, excuse me. My bad. Oh, guys, also, I'm gonna try to be off here a little early tonight. So I know you normally go to like 10 o'clock, but I'm gonna probably get off at around 9:30 tonight. But no later than 10 o'clock. So that way I can have, of course, not just myself, but allow you guys to join the rest of the year and get ready for tonight's countdown to 2026. Right? Yes, sir. All right, let's get down here on the legs. All right, you good? All right, let's go ahead and do some blending here. Okay. I think we're set right here. Let me go ahead and save. Door to explore. Oh, if she had a monkey with her, that would be pretty cool, just like Dora. That's funny. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna do the man over here in the suit and tie. And again, guys, I'm just doing one in the shadow. All these different people. Yes, sir. You know it. You're right about that. Let's see. So I started the second issue of Super Six Origins in the summer of last year, right? So like I say, I've been on it for nearly almost a year and a half, and up to this point, I'm already I'm already like nearly halfway done with it. Like, can you imagine that? Like, I'm like nearly halfway done for issue two. And then with Mega Man, I literally just started working on the prologue for it. and whatnot. So it's not too bad. At least I'm making like some kind of good progress and everything. But you're right though. It definitely is a great start to it. To tell you the truth, I'm actually working on that right now as we speak. Yeah, I'm already writing the third issue. However, there is like a few tweaks I need to make towards it and whatnot. So that way, when I'm finished with issue 2, I can directly start working on issue 3 and try to get that put out there somehow. So I'm already working ahead on it. And believe me, it's going to be very interesting when you check it out. There's going to be a lot happening. I'm not going to say what it is, but that's something y'all guys going to have to look forward to. And another thing the one thing I really want to do for this coming year is to try to start working with other people on projects. Because, like, of course, I'm working on issue 2 right now and everything. But I definitely want to try to work with other people. In terms of actually trying to put my profession to good use. So that's what I do want to do, though. Excuse me. Shoe. All right, let's go ahead and blend the shadows in. Y'all guys still in here? Oh, let me come back up here. All right. My dude right here is good to go. All right, let's save. All right, then the only other thing we need to worry about right now is the couple right here. But let me take a quick break, you guys. I got to run to the bathroom. So let me just do this here for a second. Hey guys, feel free to talk amongst yourselves, and I'll be right back. So hang tight. Be right back.
go. 680, load H. Call from 680, load H. Call from 680, load H.
Huh? Alright. Alright, I'm back, guys. Alright. Let's go ahead and knock out the rest of this panel, and then we're gonna move on to the next one. Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright, let's see. Just to make things easy, I'm gonna start off with the lady first. It's being carried by this dude right here. Yeah, I know this looks kind of flat, but that's not gonna be the focus with the panel. Like, she's gonna be out in focus to see that. So I'm gonna have to worry about it too much. All right, let's go ahead and blend it in, and then we'll touch up the dude. All right. Let me see how it looks from a distance. Okay, yeah, that works. Let me go ahead and save, and then we'll get the gentleman here. All right, so let's go ahead and get the dude. I'm working right from top to bottom. All right, let's blend it in, and then we should be good to go with this panel. You know, I still gotta work on the other stuff here, but I'll do that on my own. Like, I gotta move on. Okay, there we go. All these people have been taken care of here. So again, what the only other thing I need to worry about is the vehicles, which I'll do on my own time. including the car. Not everything else is good to go here. I might need like touch up a little bit back here on the trees, but I'll worry about that later on. But how's this looking to you guys so far? How's that looking? Let's go ahead and save. All right. So with that being said, you guys, let's go ahead and move on to the next panel. So we got to deal with Granny again, this time close up. So what I need to do is first and foremost get the color palette of her, right? So I'm gonna need to turn these down. Actually, turn off the color for a minute. Actually, you know what? I'm tripping. They just like turn on the color palette. I'm not gonna easily like snatch these up here. Only thing I'm gonna need is the skin color, eye color, hair color, and then the color for clothing from the top. So that's all I primarily need.
Introducing Subway's new sub club. Now members get every 4th foot long free. 4 foot long's free.
Skin, eyes, hair. And then this is the clothing right here. Well, I might be wrong actually. We'll figure it out here in a minute. I don't want to go wrong idea, so I'm doing it this way. So we got skin, eyes, hair. Her shirt and jacket. And then of course we need the lipstick as well. And the headband. That's what that was. That was the headband. But hey, thank you, Hero. I appreciate that. Happy New Year's to you too. You looking forward to the new year? All right, so we're gonna work on this panel right now. And what we need to do first is come in with a flat color. Right? Same here. Yeah, hopefully it definitely be better than what I have witnessed from this year, honestly. But I wish nothing but the best actually happen for 2026. You know? But definitely fingers crossed to that. Alright. Let's block out the color here. Aw, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Let's see, I think I'm gonna use blue. Alright, I'm gonna come in with my enclose and fill. And lay down the flat. Yeah, that's not working. Alright, that's not working. I need to try something different. Maybe do this. Refer to the line art here, the inks. Hey, crap wave! Let's go. Oh yeah. Can't do nothing better with the crowd ratio. Just to bring in 2026. Hey, hey. Hold on, I did not label this. Let me do that real quick. I thought I did. All right, try this again. All right, there we go. All right, so we can turn that off. All right, and let's save. All right, now we're gonna make a color layer. All right, and then let me go back to my history here. Gonna layer in the skin color. So let's go ahead and make this the reference layer now. And we're just gonna do the same thing. Just like that. All right, now what we're gonna do is gonna go right in and just like gonna throw all the colors down like we always do, right? So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Let's start off with the eye color. So we're gonna go right in here. Throw this in. Oh, you know what? I'm tripping. All right, throw this in. Nope, for some odd reason that's not working. I don't know why. All right, there we go. Just like that, you guys. Turn it pin. All right, and then let's go out here to the sclera. Like so. Right, and then we're going to do the same thing over here. All right. Let's go ahead and get the mouth taken care of here. So let's start off with the teeth. Here, maybe do this. Like that. Do the same thing down here. Just like that. All right, that's our teeth. All right, and now I'm gonna need to come in with my pale red, right? Come in with my pale red. I'm gonna go to my standard color set and get it. We get this tongue taken care of. Like so. Just like that. Yep. They got the pulley right, Joe. Yes, sir. Tom's been taking care of their teeth. They try to avoid the gum disease and gingivitis. Yes, sir. All right, now we need to work on her lips. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Let's see, I believe it was. Oh, I don't want to do that. I think it was this. No, I'm not mistaken. But just to be safe and not to confuse myself, I'm just gonna steal from this over here. Oh, I was right. Okay. All right, we're good then. Okay, that's not working, so we're gonna have to come in the hard way with this and use my turnip pen. Oh, what the freak? I didn't get this in all the way. Okay, that's not working somehow, so I'm gonna have to stick with my turn up pin. All right, now we gotta get the top lip. Okay, there's the top lip. All right. All right, all right, all right. All right, let's go ahead and do her hair. I'm start with the eyebrows first. Nope. Now, let me make sure I got the right color because I don't want to confuse myself here. Oh, I'm right. Okay. I'm right on the noggin. Hey. Bling, bling. Let me stop. Yeah, we're doing some magic today, you guys. You good? Get that refill, yo. All right, let's get this headbang in. All right, and then let's go ahead and go down here. We got our clothing taken care of. All right, there she is. She's all colored in. Yeah, there's a couple of things I need to clean up here before we think about rendering. Cover that up. Sweet. All right. I think that looks pretty good. All right, let's go ahead and save. All right, now I want to do something with this background real quick before we get into rendering. Right? And how we're going to do that? Let's figure that out, shall we? Let's see, she's going to panic, right? And now I might need to remind myself again by looking at my script. So let me take a second real quick and do that. Just to see how she expresses herself. Because she is like in danger, believe it or not. So let me just like take a second and I'm going to look at my script. Oh my, someone's coming after me. Did I just say something that I shouldn't have mentioned? Uh-oh, you heard me. You caught me red-handed. Let's see. All right, so she really is panicking and whatnot. So we need to get an appropriate color for this, right? And now just using the meaning of color, what color means to panic? Who knows it? Let's look this up. What word, not word, but what color means to panic? So color meaning for panic. All right, so for the most of it, it's gonna be red, right? So I think that'll be my best bet. But she is in danger right now. So I think we can do red. All right. So we'll do that. And let's see, what kind of red? Maybe like some kind of, I don't know, maybe bright red, I would think. You guys? Because that would be something that would be like more alarming. I would have to assume. And then to tell you the truth, we can probably like find a red gradient in the Clipsuit Asset Store. Because actually, I did have one that I was using before, so I'm thinking about doing that again. So I gotta look and see, guys. And actually, two things while I'm here. I need to get my clippies for today. Okay, I could do this. This is like plain Jane red. But let's just keep looking. Alright, to tell you the truth, I think this might be my best friend right here. Right? Or I can still download this. But I'm thinking this third one right here might actually do better justice. Because it definitely has like a color palette set up to it. It could be like a little bit more alarming. Right? So I'm gonna go ahead and get that and we'll use it. Right. Alright, so let's go ahead and go with this. So I'm gonna need to make a gradient. A gradient layer. And let's take my rectangle 2. Right. And then what we're gonna do is that I'm gonna go to my gradient set, and I'm first gonna import the red gradient that I'm gonna use for this, right? And then let's come in with an ellipse, right? So I'm standing back here, and we're gonna come in with the ellipse. Like so. Now guys, how about that? How's that? Thank you, Starface. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Yeah, I appreciate that, yo. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be more alarming. And then let's see. I'm thinking another thing I want to add to this is some speed lines, right? So I think I want to go ahead and do that.
You need an electrician. You need
So I'm gonna put up another layer right here. Let's see, I think we'll go monochrome with this one. So let me look at something over here.
Services. You need electrical help, call.
Hold on. I need to go to my stash here for a minute.
And 24/7 on local12.com.
Arizona is fast becoming a major hub for computer chip production.
See what's looking here.
The largest investment in U.S. history. Tonight, Brisbane Clean takes us to a sprawling campus in Phoenix that is providing thousands of jobs while reducing America's reliance on products from overseas.
Let's see, what's this?
Jennifer Taylor Cruz is suiting up and walking into a career of the future. A year ago, the Phoenix mother of two was working 2 jobs just to get by.
That's what the number already got.
Growing like an economic oasis in the Arizona desert, this TSMC manufacturing campus
Let me come back to that.
into the valley of the semiconductor. Taylor Cruz is in the company's apprentice program, helping teach the technical skills state-of-the-art manufacturing requires.
I thought this is a really stable job.
As the company's new factories, or fabs, that will fill this 1,100-acre campus go up,
Speed
so
lines.
does the now hiring sign. More than 3,000 jobs so far. Each of these individual squares is a chip. They're pretty little, aren't they? Teeny tiny, right? So this
Let's see. One of these is gonna do the trick here.
It's for the U.S. to have semiconductor.
So I think we'll go ahead and probably use this.
Biggest companies right now, they're all driven by semiconductors. Taiwan-based TSMC first committed to a $12
That's gonna open up
billion
another
facility
window.
in 2020 to make semiconductors.
All right, so I want to use this.
But that investment's grown to $165 billion, the largest foreign investment in U.S. history. You can do multiple customers in each facility.
Yes.
TSMC Arizona's president, Rose Castaneris.
When our customers asked us to be here in the United States, that's why we're here in the United States. And our customers asked us to be here.
Why did they want it here?
So they wanted to be here primarily for supply resilience.
For Jennifer Taylor
All right,
Cruz,
let's go ahead and copy.
enough to buy her family's first home. Chris Van Clean, CBS News, Phoenix.
And we'll come in here with the rectangle too.
Resilience of a different
And we're gonna paste the speed lines in here.
this week. During the live Indiana Jones show, Faith Boulder rolled off the stage, careened into a cast member, knocking him down to the ground. Now, it appeared he was trying to keep the prop from rolling into the audience. Today, Disney said that cast member is recovering. I think he deserves a raise. Well, coming up, New Year's Eve celebrations for the kids, but really for the parents.
I like things personalized, like my coffee. So when my doctor prescribed Vyvgart Hytrulo self-injection for my generalized myasthenia gravis, we personalized.
All right, let's scale it down.
Vyvgart Hytrulo can improve daily abilities and reduce muscle weakness.
It's my treatment. My way.
Vyvgart Hytrulo for weekend away Steve.
It's travel ready. I can go where I go.
Self-injection fits my plans.
Do not use Vyvgart Hytrulo if you're allergic to its ingredients. It may increase infection risk and cause serious allergic or infusion or injection-related reactions. Tell your doctor to
Yo, I think this is legit, you guys.
allergy history or kidney problems. Most common side effects include respiratory and urinary tract infections, headache, and injection site reactions.
Yo, this is definitely a panicking moment. I have to admit.
Treatment? My way. You're a neurologist.
All right, let's save. I think we're ready to start rendering.
Okay.
What's going on in there?
All right, you guys ready for the joke of the day?
Is Fresh Pet. Here, there are no fillers, no spray-on flavors, no compromises. Just hand-developed recipes packed with fresh meat and healthy veggies. Because real fresh food belongs in everybody's bowl.
You bet.
For pain,
Let's see what else I got for us.
here or here. Salon Boss patches. Stick firmly and remove comfortably. Once your pain is gone. Salon Boss. It's good medicine.
Alexa, what is your joke of the day?
Here's what's going on now.
Today's joke is a real blast. When people ask me what I think of fireworks, I say they're pretty dynamite.
Yo, so today's joke's a real blast, you guys. Check this. When people ask me what I think of fireworks, I say they're pretty dynamite. Yo, that's a good one. Pretty dynamite, yo. We're gonna have a real blast. Yeah, that's a good one. Dynamite, we are white. Let me stop. Hold on, I'm gonna throw in a combo here for the dad joke.
Could expand on the Statue of Liberty and talk about how Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need?
Check this one out.
Yes. Oh. What happens in this one?
What do you call a cow with two legs? Lean beef. Lean beef, yo. Yo, not lean beef. Yo, that's too funny.
Your brain has 3 dimensions of memory.
Lean beef.
Working
My.
and long term.
Yo, that's gotta be something.
Created Nariva Memory 3D. Unlike ordinary memory supplements, Nariva's revolutionary formula has clinically tested ingredients that support 3 dimensions of memory. Take it from me. An elephant never forgets. When you need to remember Nariva.
Finally tonight, some parents are finding unique ways to
Right.
welcome the new year with their kids before
Now, what we need to do, you guys, is set up our shadows and highlights here. So let's go ahead and do that.
New Year, a 9 p.m. New Year, or even noon. Good work.
So are you really thought that New Year's Eve party was the perfect idea?
To have the energy to enjoy midnight celebrations or go to bed early themselves. New Year's Eve with the kids has become the norm for some. In New York City, these balloons fell at a play space 8 hours before
Right,
midnight.
shadows.
This,
Alright, then let's come in with some drop shadows.
the traditions of Times Square are definitely toned down during the day. From roaches juice in a fancy glass, the noisemakers, and a dance party to ring in the new year. There's no shortage of creative ways to make sure a good
Video
time
burn.
is had by all. CBS News for this New Year's Eve. I'm Rika Duncan. We'll see you back here tomorrow. But remember, a new era of CBS Evening News begins on Monday with Tony DeCopel as the new anchor. For now, everyone, Happy New Year.
Let's see, let's turn off the reference. Hold on, let me do something real quick, you guys. Give me a minute. Hold tight for 1 second.
Design you feel in every detail. Technology as innovative As it is evident,
All right, here we go.
these are luxuries you don't have to wait
Let's see. Well, I'm gonna do something just a little bit different, you guys.
for. You get 0.9% APR on these 2025 unit.
I'm gonna open this up over here.
3,000 miles on one chance. See your tri-state unit dealer.
Happy New Year from all of us at Local 12.
The entire NYPD police force deployed, that's 34,000 officers.
Then I will avoid the super food so it doesn't ruin your new year. If they get midnight, is that allowed?
And the car that went airborne. The driver ejected into the pool. Now the homeowner averted disaster.
You're okay. Total destruction. I thought an asteroid hit the
All right.
Plus, a dad's desperate search for his 3 missing kids.
Bring the kids back.
Why he's
Let me
ex-wife thinks it's the end of times.
Brace yourself for the end times.
Then, I have Chevy Chase and you're not a shocking new documentary about
which one did I copy?
Chase. Why they call him the most disliked personality in showbiz. And the Kingdom Challenge sweeping America. What? Just like the movie, the Indiana Jones live event mishap. The hero Disney worker who stopped a runaway boulder. Now, inside edition with Eva Pilgrim.
Hello, and thanks for joining us. Goodbye, 2025. Hello, 2026. The other side of the world has already brought in the new year, and soon the U.S. will bring in the new year as well. Security is being beefed up in celebrations coast to coast, and law enforcement.
Oh, you know what? This is what I was looking for.
Is the biggest threat.
Well, I'm actually gonna keep myself with blue, you guys, just to play it safe.
to massive threat.
Right?
Revolution Square, 2026. I didn't be forced back by cops as a barrier collapsed. Are not just there for crowd control. There's a massive operation to foil any potential terror attack. The major threat is from lone terrorists. An FBI alert says lone offenders
Oh, you know what? I think I was using this blue. Okay, I think I got it.
to avoid detection.
All right, just to play it safe, I'm just gonna stick with the same blue I was using.
Like what happened on last New Year's Eve, when an ISIS-inspired terrorist plowed into a crowd, killing 14 and injuring 35 others. The entire New York Police Department, that's the largest in the United States, will be deployed tonight. We're talking about 34,000 officers. Let me show you some of the security measures being taken here in Times Square. Everyone's going to be penned in
Here we go.
behind these security barriers, and everyone's going to be searched at 8 entry points. For the first time ever, there's also going to be additional spot searches in the crowd. Now check this out. Intersections are being blocked by concrete barriers and sanitation trucks. Even the manhole covers are being sealed. NYPD Commissioner Jessica Tisch revealed there's a huge covert operation underway.
Intelligence teams will also be monitoring social media for potential threats, and response units will be deployed citywide to investigate any reports in real time.
People began lining up at travelers tonight will be cold. The mercury will dip to 29 degrees, coldest since 2017.
How is it going today? I have like 20,000 liners on. Two scarves, two pairs of gloves, two pairs of pants, three shirts. I'm ready.
It's already 2026 in half the world. There was a moving, minute-long moment of silence in Sydney, Australia, for the victims of the horrific Bondi Beach attack, or a spectacular fireworks display to greet the new year. But the biggest party of all, Square.
And when the crowd looks up to the giant screens in Times Square, they'll see Inside Edition. A billboard promoting our show will be right there at the crossroads of the world. And we spotted a lot of people in Times Square sporting surgical masks, a throwback to the COVID pandemic, but the fear now is catching the super flu that health experts say is hitting earlier and harder than the traditional flu. No one wants to get it. Allison Hall has important information about how to avoid it. The super flu outbreak has many Americans rethinking their plans for New Year's Eve.
Well, what happened? Did something happen?
Numbers from the CDC show a surge in flu cases. It's prompting some to roll the blood on the celebration. You've heard the same news. So thanks for putting in mind, but don't think there are precautions you can take to avoid the flu.
Wear a mask if you're going to be in crowded public places. I recommend always washing your hands, especially before touching your face.
New Year's Eve. This thing at midnight, is that allowed?
I mean, I don't want to stop anybody from having a good time, but if you're worried that somebody that you're close with is coming out with something,
That must be funny. I'm just curious.
Between 1 and 4 days after you get exposed, you start having symptoms. Dr. Jessica Pitt is going viral today with her advice. Did you know you can take an antiviral medication like Sofluza and Tamiflu before you have symptoms? And what about those over-the-counter remedies, like a saline rinse or a gel spray for your nose? Doctors say they may not stop you from going to single foods, but they can help alleviate symptoms.
New Year's Eve, if you want to go out, you just need to understand there's always going to be risk of infection out there, particularly New Year's Eve, when people are drinking. Your immune system defenses.
That's funny. Yo. So he said Rice Krispies can snap, crackle, and pop. What sound does a burger make? Woo! Yo, that is funny. Pretty hilarious with the. That's really funny. Yo, I'm pretty weak on that one, yo.
In the pool. I thought like an asteroid.
That's a funny one.
About to relax in his hot tub outside Las Vegas just moments before the crash. But he went back into his house to talk to his wife first. Seconds after he stepped away. That's when disaster struck. In slow motion, you could see the car flipping over. Okay. Reed waited to help. Drowning soaking water in. One neighbor climbs through the hole to help. He and the homeowner pulled the driver out of the water. He also checked if anyone else is in the car. The female driver, who cops say was DUI, is covered in a blanket. Until training was needed to haul the car out of the backyard. So how close were you to getting into that?
Let's see, let's get up to the hair.
Could have lost your life. Yeah, I'm so blessed and lucky that I didn't die.
The driver was issued a misdemeanor citation instead of being arrested for driving under the influence, because she's in the hospital. Where is the so-called doomsday mom? She was last seen at an airport with 4 children boarding a plane to Europe. Her husband says she became obsessed with the world coming to an end and fled the country. Stephen Fagan has more.
It's the last known sighting of 4 missing children.
We're Zone 4, Amsterdam. Zone 4, local word.
Cameras at Salt Lake City International Airport captured the moment their mom, Felicia Seymour, corralled the youngsters onto a plane bound for Amsterdam. 1 month later, they still hadn't returned. Now, there's a warrant out for mom's arrest.
I'm just trying to find kids. I just want them back. I want them safe.
Their desperate father, Kendall Seymour, says he fears the worst after discovering his ex-wife's doomsday TikTok account.
Brace yourselves for the trends.
In a series of disturbing videos, the 35-year-old mom describes her previous visions of an apocalyptic end to life as we know it.
Airplanes fall from the sky. People are not surviving. They're not.
She's saying that this is God warning her and warning other people that need to get out and prepare for a nuclear winter or leave the country.
What's your reaction when you hear her saying something?
I mean, in the dark recesses of my mind, the biggest fear that this is something like a Lori Daybell situation. I hope that that's not the case.
Lori Daybell is the mom found guilty of murdering her daughter and son after she got involved in a doomsday cult with her fifth husband. Kendall Seymour says his ex-wife's doomsday prophecies started in just the last few months.
It concerns me that she might not be in her right mind, that she's having a mental break.
He's now working with the FBI to track down his kids, Landon, Levi, and Hazel, along with their half-brother, Jacob. Their passports have been flagged. Do you have a message for your children?
I just want to know that I love them and I miss them and I want them back in the house.
Now, a sad ending to the search for the missing 19-year-old high schooler who walked out of her home on Christmas Eve in her pajamas. Cops say her body was found in a field not far from her home. Police say she died of a self-inflicted gunshot wound, the gun found at the scene. He was one of the original stars of Saturday Night Live, then became one of the biggest comedy stars in Hollywood, but when it comes to likability, Chevy Chase doesn't score so high. In fact, a new documentary labels him as the most disliked man in showbiz.
I am Chevy Chase, and you're not. It's the eye-opening new documentary on the real Chevy Chase.
I'm just trying to stay real.
I'm not going to be easy. 82-year-old comic legend earned his fame as one of the original cast members of Saturday Night Live way back in 1975. First name, and update.
Good evening, I'm Chevy Chase, and you're not.
I invented weekend updates so I could look in the camera.
While he was making America laugh, behind the scenes, Chase had a reputation for abrasiveness. His castmates think he was difficult to work with. That would show at the end of the first season.
Do I want to do that?
To leave SNL.
Chase was invited.
I shouldn't. Let me take that out.
He hit the red carpet with his wife Janie, but says he was hurt when he was left out of sketches, pushed all the way to the back during the good night. Chase became a major film star with a string of comedy hits, including National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. When his movie career dried up, he had a resurgence on the sitcom Community. Context to everything. But in 2012, he flipped out in a profanity-laced voicemail to the show's executive producers.
It's just a mediocre sitcom. I want people to laugh. And this isn't funny.
Later that year, he alleged that he used the N-word during a backstage argument. When news of the incident was leaked, Chase had a full meltdown and declared, "My career is ruined." From my understanding, the N-word was said. The N-word was not directed at anybody, but the word was used. Castmate Yvette Nicole Brown refused to appear in the new CNN documentary on Chevy Chase, and You're Not, premiering New Year's Day. 2 days ago, she posted this, apparently about the documentary. "These are things I've never spoken of publicly, perhaps never will."
Okay, I think it's straight with the hair.
One community liked him all that much. It was not a secret. It was something they joked about in promotion on the show.
She's about to put the kick into the air and catch it without smashing it. Prepping for the challenge, the kids give mom some encouragement. After a few false starts, here goes nothing. Nailed it. She's not the only one. It's called the Cake Flip Challenge, and it's sweeping social media. This woman's in the woods. Whoops, almost got the dog. And check out this guy. He's doing a cake flip challenge in the conference room. Nice catch. This dad thinks it's the perfect occasion to celebrate his daughter's first birthday. Youngsters are joining the fun too. Case's biggest man. Uh-oh. Catch it. Drop it. Either way, prove you can have your cake and flip it too. We'll be back with much more inside edition after this.
Next. Just like the movie, the Indiana Jones live event mishap. A hero Disney worker who stopped a runaway boulder. And they won their cancer battle, but lost their hair.
It's all out. Now the remarkable makeover for the new year.
Inside Vision with Eva Pilgrim. We'll be right back.
Every Sunday night, he can't sleep. But but not this Sunday.
When you really need to sleep, S6O has no equal. Get the deeply restorative sleep you need. S6O, not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep.
That's a close microphone, everyone stop. You said so is everyone. The active ingredient keeps them at bay.
Tackle dangerous every wash. Taxes chasing updates. Getting nowhere. Now taxes, the TurboTax expert. Doing it all for you.
All right, let's save and let's do some follow up here.
Taxes.
So far, so good, right, guys?
And here's the full power of what we're news for live coverage of this. It's second to none. Updated in our weather center, and not all that, and not by AI. What was what has the team of meteorologists do know as well.
No, wait a minute. Let's see something real quick.
Design you feel in every detail. Technology as innovative as it is effortless. These are luxuries you don't have to wait for. This is Buick. Now. Buick. Exceptional by design. Get 0.9% APR.
Come on.
2025 Buick models. January.
Right.
3,000 allowance on GX. See your tri-state Buick dealer.
The Indiana Jones Special is a big attraction at Disney's Hollywood theme park, but this performance was very raw.
It's the iconic scene from Raiders of the Lost Ark. The wild, edge-of-pacing action of Indiana Jones, played by Harrison Ford, flees a giant boulder. Disney World's Hollywood Studios recreates the thrilling attraction live. This time, something went wrong. The boulder veered off course and headed right for the audience. Disney cast members stepped in front of the big boulder, maybe thinking who could stop it. Wow, it laid me out. Siblings Drew and Emma saw the incident up close from the audience.
It was pretty scary. We're like, holy crap, this is insane.
Look again. It's shocking how hard he's hit. That boulder made him big, but he still weighs 400 pounds.
I was super scared because his head was gushing blood and it looks like he had lost so much blood that he was about to pass out.
The stunt show that became all too real. It's not right for us.
And if you think you get a lot of deliveries, check this out.
This woman got an urgent call from her husband. He said, "You need to come home right now." I said to my husband, "Why do I have to come home right now?" He said, "Amazon delivery." I said, "That happens all the time." He said, "No, I don't think you understand. You need to come home right now." He wasn't kidding. Look at all those packages. Amy Creel says her entire driveway in Maryland was filled. She used a photo of the exhausted Amazon delivery driver. I'm sure she kind of hated us. So, Amy, the big question, what the heck was in all those boxes? It was dog food and treats and toys and beds and anything you can imagine for dogs. Turns out Amy is an animal rescue, and she asked her community for donations for the holidays. And holy, did they deliver, literally. We were totally blown away.
Wow. So you have two brave cancer survivors with your luxurious care.
Quick hit slots, the free to play mobile slots game that's so Vegas, baby. It's got me to spin. Because we're giving you a chance to win a $2,000 gift card every day. Download quick hit slots for free and play to enter.
We're paying in multiple spots like here, here, or here. Salon Pass patches. Stick firmly and remove comfortably. Once your pain is gone. Salon Pass. It's good medicine.
The
If you're 50 or older, you can be taking advantage of everything AARP has to offer right now. Join AARP for $15 for 1 year with automatic renewal, and your second membership is free. Get instant access to discounts on everyday purchases, eye care and prescriptions, and programs, tools, and tips to help manage your money and maximize your health. Plus, AARP fights to protect your Social Security, Medicare, and more. Join and get an insulated trunk organizer free, plus AARP the magazine. Call or go to joinaarp.org now.
He had to have 17 teeth removed.
He had a bypass surgery to see the stop.
Get paid back up to 90% on unexpected benefits. Use any vet and cancel any time. Vet insurance. Get your free quote today.
Imagine if we could tell everyone here that Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to save people hundreds. Oh, what's this? What's this? Running over the field. He's not wearing pants. You wearing sleep pants? And the control room sensitive.
Only pay for cheap. Tonight, syndicates universally works to help prevent asthma attacks. Some girls' days are better. Game days are better. Even Mondays are better. Dupixent's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Some people felt their asthma symptoms improved in as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away from the face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, trouble breathing.
Down here.
They have signs of inflamed blood vessels like rapid.
Can I test that just a little bit?
Brown or colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor to remove worsening skin symptoms, joining some pain, or person.
Yeah, let me do it this way.
Your stop on treatment without talking to your doctor. Do more with less asthma. Ask your doctor about Dupixent, the most prescribed biologic in asthma. Also approved as an add-on treatment for adults with COPD
So what's everybody up to tonight?
and with specific marker of inflammation.
There's an inspiring story behind these makeovers.
This woman is about to have her hair magically restored after surviving a life and death battle with metastatic melanoma.
It started on my back, spot in the back, and it went to my lymph nodes. Eventually it spread through my whole body, organs, bones.
After 6 surgeries and chemo, today Amy Barrett is amazingly cancer-free. But the 53-year-old mom longs for her pre-cancer hair.
It all fell out. And it was super emotional more than I planned on.
So she's turned to hairstylist Deborah McDowell, who's doing nearly the impossible. She's developed hair extensions for cancer patients that will attach to just an inch of new hair growth. The process is tedious and will take between 14 to 16 long hours. One strand after another is attached.
It is so rewarding because it's just basically not vanity, it's along with identity.
In fact, Deborah left the entertainment business in Hollywood to found Hair with a Cause in Los Angeles. Next day, the work continues on Amy Berry. Now has a full head of hair. Time for the big reveal.
Oh my gosh, beautiful. The best hair I ever had.
Here's Amy before, and here she is after with her new, beautiful long locks.
I look healthy. It makes me so happy.
This brave college freshman who lost her hair while battling leukemia also turned to Deborah to feel herself again. Inside Edition was there for the finishing touches and the reveal.
Let's see.
Jamie Brown and Vermont Stacy are thrilled.
I definitely lost a sense of myself because my hair was one of my favorite things about me. I just felt like anyone who looked at me saw that I was a cancer patient. So having hair just like, I feel like a normal teenage girl again. I love my hair. And we love it too. Up next, wrapping up 2025.
Immerse yourself in the splendor of the holiday season and complete your drive to exceptional savings from Kings Auto Mall. Shop from 18 brands and 15 dealerships. We have it all. Or drive used. From Greater Cincinnati's used car destination, we had over 1 million satisfied Cincinnati car buyers in 30 years. Step up to an unforgettable holiday season today at Kings Auto Mall, conveniently located on Fields Early Road, off I-71.
Are we going there, you guys?
Explain. Hi, I just moved into my first home. I love it. It's great, but it's all carpet, and I have a dog that's still being rescued. No problem. We're here to help you with your projects. Explain has thousands of options. Hassle-free installation and an even haul away. We'll make sure you find the right floor for you and your pets.
During our New Year's sales event, celebrate with savings on all flooring.
Hello?
Travel consideration provided by
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms can keep coming back. Make a way to what's possible with Tremfya. With rapid remission at 12 weeks, and fewer bowel movements and less abdominal pain at 4 weeks. Most patients achieve remission at 1 year, and some patients saw visible healing of the intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk that infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Backed by over 15 years of clinical research. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Body wash drying you out. You know it. Right? Need effective body wash for gentle 24-hour freshness. It's not a minute. Disney.
Stay tuned. There's more Inside Edition to come. We're turning back the clock this Friday and Saturday as the Cyclones throw it back to 2010 for Throwback Weekend. Relive the glory days of the Cup champion season as the Cyclones hit the ice in special throwback jerseys, which will be auctioned off after the game on Saturday. We're also keeping the prices old school too. $2 hot dogs, sodas, and beer. Don't miss Throwback Weekend this Friday and Saturday at Heritage Bank Center. Get your tickets now at CyclonesHockey.com. Cyclones Hockey, more than just a game.
Pain and injuries don't follow your schedule. When you need help now, there's Beacon Now to keep you moving. Beacon Now offers orthopedic care built for athletes, active families, and everyone in between. With convenient locations and Saturday hours, see us when you need us on your schedule. No appointment necessary. Our nationally recognized doctors will see you as soon as possible, helping you get back to the moments that matter. Your care is our urgency. That's the Beacon difference.
Local 12 knows every dollar counts.
I live in shock.
Consumer solutions you need weeknights on Local 12 and 24/7 on local12.com.
Thanks for watching this year. We hope 2026 brings you all the happiness.
Okay.
Toyotathon is on at Beachmont Toyota, and it's the perfect time to find great deals on your favorite models. For just $199 a month for 39 months.
Let's move over here.
Built for everyday dependability, standout fuel efficiency, and a comfortable drive. It's equipped with smart safety features, intuitive connectivity, and the practical versatility that makes the Corolla a favorite year after year. These Toyotathon savings won't last long. Shop online or visit Beachmont Toyota today.
I'm Ultima Morgan and Morgan and Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us. Morgan and Morgan, forthepeople.com. It's the year-end mattress blowout at Furniture Fair. Get up to 70% off top brand name floor samples. Buy one Certically mattress, get one free. Pay over time with 48 months interest-free financing, plus free delivery. Going on now at Furniture Fair.
The world's biggest Wheels Monsters show is coming to your town. Advancing Monster Trucks Live. See the biggest deployed tire shark here. From here, Rhino Lights, epic monster truck stunts. Underhanded freestyle motor trucks line. Like giant fire breathing robots and more weapons. Out to the floor. Meet the monster trucks on folks in the Advanced Hero Parade. Get tickets now at Saving with special kids ticket prices. Happy New Year from all of us at Local 12.
Tonight, a new year and a new era for Jennifer Lopez. The biggest spin teams one-on-one with J-Lo as she returns to Vegas. I remind myself of the lessons every day that I've learned. Single, happy, and unapologetic. Then he claps back.
Y'all need to calm down. Her message to fans not happy about her romance with NFL star Stephon Diggs. I don't know what's up with it. Post Malone's live stream flip out.
All right, here it comes, y'all.
See the backflip that burned him. Counting down to 2026. A national match to a milestone moment in Times Square.
The party's just getting started.
What the networks had planned and why Snoop Dogg's special got canceled. Plus, the wait is over, everyone. The end of Stranger Things, and the stars are upside down with emotion.
Yo, Stranger Things is over.
You need to know about the final 10 minutes before you watch. I keep saying
It's a wrap.
ET starts now.
Inside J-Lo's new City Spectacular. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Entertainment Tonight on this New Year's Eve. Jennifer was up all night kicking out her residency return and waiting for her off stage. Our own Jimmy director.
Jenny's back on the block, huh?
Your
biggest
split in a big way, too. It was tricky because it was the first time
Oh,
some
right.
classic themes with my hits and then some covers of other people's songs.
The hair is set. Let's see. Let's get the clothing.
You're happy.
I am. It's about joy. Like the only thing is to like do what you love with people you love and to be happy and to really create your own happiness. And I think that's really the message at the base of it, of the show.
56, single, and absolutely killing it. J-Lo performing 27 hits with 7 costume changes and 1 drop the mic message to the haters.
Mostly it's love. But there's also lessons that I've learned. And when that kind of all comes together, what I do is I remind myself of the lessons every night that I've learned. People think I'm
J-Lo's Up All Night live in Las Vegas residency returns to the Cause team at Caesar's Palace throughout this week with more shows scheduled for March. As for another huge milestone heading her way in 2026, that's your Twitter 318.
I know. I feel really good about it. I can't believe that we've gotten here. I was a single mom since they were 3 years old. People coming out of my life. It really has just.
All right. Let's got to come over here and then we can start blending all the shadows in.
Right now.
I want to know what is on the bucket list for the new year.
I am entering a new era for myself. I want to enjoy my life. You know, I've put in a lot of hard work over the years, and I've kind of been known to be like a person who's always doing 1,000 things. I really just want to, do projects that really mean something to me, follow my heart, but without kind of overloading myself, and I think that for me is kind of a resolution.
Also making headlines, Cardi B's boyfriend, New England Patriots Stephon Diggs, is facing felony strangulation charges, accused of choking and slapping his former live-in chef over a salary dispute. ET obtained the 13-page criminal complaint. The alleged victim claims Stephon came into her bedroom to discuss the dispute earlier this month when he became angry and smacked her across the face before trying to choke her using the crook of his elbow around her neck.
Me and my member are very supportive of each other. He just makes me feel safe and very confident.
Cardi welcomed the son with the wide receiver last month, and while the Grammy winner is not mentioned by name, the alleged victim claimed she received a voicemail and text from a woman believed to be Stephon's girlfriend, telling her, quote, "You don't need to do all this. It's not that big of a deal." Stephon denies the allegations, his attorney telling ET they are unsubstantiated, uncorroborated, and were never investigated because they did not occur.
The Patriots say they support Stephon and
Okay.
fully with the appropriate authorities and NFL as
I
necessary.
think I'm ready to blend everything in, guys. So let's do that, and then we add some highlights.
The rapper fired back at critics of the relationship one day before news of the charges broke.
Y'all need to calm down. If y'all cool, y'all been dragging me for 3 or 4 days. Y'all been and y'all been a little bit too mean. I can't go back in time. You know what I'm saying? I already had a baby. Y'all want me to leave my man? George? I love y'all. I want wish me the same thing, right?
Let's turn now to a backflip fail from Post Malone while over 1 million fans watched on live stream.
Hey, Starface, have you heard from Lele in a while? Because I know I haven't seen her in so long.
No, I actually heard this.
It's been quite a while.
Sporting slippers, Post was promoting a video game when he attempted the stunt gone wrong. It comes just 3 weeks after he took a tumble mid-concert in India. TV, for those of you who like to hunker down on New Year's Eve, and the best lineup of the year ring in 2026.
It's fun for me, doing my thing. I'm a fan, first and foremost, so it's just a fun night for country music.
Dirk Bentley is kicking off 2026 with the biggest country party of the year on CBS's New Year's Eve Live Nationals Big Bash. More than 40 acts are set to take the stage, including Gretchen Wilson, Jason Aldean, Lainey Wilson, Keith Urban, and Rascal Flatts.
I think people just love Nashville and might see it on TV and come back next year. And I don't feel really lucky and blessed to close.
ET's own Kathy Delora will be reporting from the heart of the celebration during the evening, co-hosted by Hardy and comedian Burt Kreischer, and over on ABC,
The party's just getting started.
Brian Seacrest is back for the 53rd Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve. Yesterday, he was spotted with co-host Rita Ora at the famous Times Square Mall.
It's an 8-hour show. We're going to have 42 different artists, over 90 performances. I think Harry's been in the show many times. She'll be back. She's always great to see.
This year's performers also include Diana Ross and K-pop Demon Hunter.
Oh my god, my devil face.
NBC canceled their Snoop Dogg's New Year's Eve special from Miami. Snoop said the decision was made so he can focus on covering the upcoming 2026 Winter Olympics in Italy. Instead, the network was airing an encore of Wicked One Wonderful Night. And of course, the drinks will be flowing on CNN as besties Anderson Cooper and Andy Cohen return for their 9th year together.
What past segment of gospel do I still bring up? You talked about the mayor.
Well, today is D-Day for the citizens of Hawkins, Indiana. Yep, the final episode of Stranger Things is here. Today directed with the cat. Here we got you read how this all unfolds.
We didn't read the scripts before. We all showed up.
What will you miss most about this experience?
I get my friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to say goodbye to that.
I've been a part of this journey for almost half of my life. I'm grateful for it.
So much of work is not through, but new environment, new people, new friends, say hope we've been forever, say goodbye, never see you again. And,
He's here.
and no, like, not at all. And I think that that's what's so special.
He's dead.
Of course, E.T.'s been with the cast from the very beginning in 2016.
What do you like to watch? Like 7 or 7:30 at night?
I mean,
A little program called
Stranger Things.
Entertainment Tonight.
Biggest from the beginning, we didn't have, other than the ad, the only people that we had stories from Netflix. So we had so many other things in our family. Yeah, no, we're just excited to see that stuff.
And you know who's always known the ending? The creators of Dr. Brothers.
We knew what the last 10 minutes of the show were. That gave us the confidence because we know we can make 10 amazing hours of entertainment and then we slip on the last 10 minutes and that's all anyone's going to talk about. Right. It's the most emotional season. It's also epic and scary.
Still ahead, the voice that haunted a generation.
Did you miss me?
Is calling her back. On ET's on the set, Scream 7.
That's gonna be fun.
And Ned Cameron returns to the role that made horror history.
This is really a full circle moment for Sidney Prescott, isn't it?
You can say 30 years. But at least the film's going to be his retrospective. Yeah. From iconic roles to off-screen confession. George Clooney was just such a big brother vibe. And the one co-star, 50 Shot.
Thought I gave him a big number, so that didn't work out for us.
Even on an antidepressant, I was masking my depression. I felt that I was missing out on moments around me. So my doctor prescribed Rexulti.
When added to an antidepressant, Rexulti was proven to significantly reduce depression symptoms, more than an antidepressant alone.
And Rexulti could provide a boost. 3 less depression meant enjoying the little things.
Elderly people with dementia-related psychosis have increased risk of death or stroke. Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions, and worsen depression in children and adults. Call your healthcare provider right away to report new or sudden changes in mood, behavior, thoughts, or feelings, or if you develop suicidal thoughts or actions. Report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be terminal. High blood sugar can lead to coma or death. Weight gain, increased cholesterol, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur.
Could work help you build on your progress?
Ask your doctor about adding Rexulti.
It's E.T. at the Golden Globe at the Academy Award.
Big dream coming true.
January 7th, Hollywood Ears in back. Tic tac, touch your toes. Wow. You and your crew kick back. Of course. And show us the money. It starts with loose.
I got trucked yesterday at the J Block.
And the money fly. Double your flesh, double your funds. The slogan for what?
Breast implant?
The new season of Hollywood Squares premieres CBS January 7th and streaming from Paramount Plus.
Celebrate New Year's Eve at MVG. It's the best party in town from start to finish, and it's all free.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Hi, welcome to Explain.
Hi, I just moved into my first home. I love it. It's great, but it's all carpet and I have a dog to sleep in.
No problem. We're here to help you and your great friends. Explain has thousands of options. Hassle-free installation, and we'll even haul away.
Go one more time.
We found the right floor for you and your friends. During our New Year's sales event, celebrate with savings on all flooring. Chief Meteorologist John Gum, keeping your family safe.
Welcome back, everybody, to Entertainment Tonight. Ned Campbell's return to the Scream franchise makes number 7 one of the most anticipated thrillers out in the new year. And you better believe E.T.'s Kevin Fraser was exclusively on set. Hello.
Did you miss me? Tell me for pretty daughter.
This is really a full circle moment for Sidney Prescott. Not many people have jobs that can go this long.
It's been 30 years. That's right. Exactly 3 decades since the original. Ned Campbell returns to the franchise, but she's not alone. Joel McHale is her husband, and 1883's Isabel May is her teenage daughter.
Tell us about Sidney's life now.
Sidney's happy. She's a mom. She has a family. She feels safe. We really tried to put her best behind her. We start with Renegade. I want to be a fighter, like you.
If you hurt her, I'm not going to hurt her until you're here to see it.
Scream 7 in theaters February 27 has franchise creator Kevin Williamson stepping in to direct for the first time. We also see the return of Courtney Cox as news reporter Gail Weathers.
What's on the mask?
So you and Courtney are the OGs, and you're forming this kind of sisterhood. How was that to be back together?
Oh my God, it was heaven and relax. These films are a lot of fun.
All right. You'll get the lips and the mouth.
Still ahead, E.T.'s Retro Rewind with Alicia Silverstone.
This is my ET retrospective.
From her TV star to a time as a music video release.
I didn't know the this was.
Plus, Lula stories you haven't heard.
That's so cute. I can't wait to step back into Cher's fancy designer shoes.
Closed captioning provided by.
You need new Secret Clinical Antiperspirant. Secret gives 30 times more stress wet protection. Thanks. That much. Secret, stay fresher under pressure.
It's E.T. It's the Golden Globe. E.T. It's out of New York.
E.T. and the Great. So honored to be a part of Big Dream coming to you.
I can't even believe that I'm here. It's E.T.
Like some of that.
Every child deserves the chance to grow up healthy, happy, and free of poverty.
That's what Neediest Kids of All is all about.
We partner with more than 700 tri-state schools to make sure kids have what they need from clothes and shoes to eyeglasses.
Even mental wellness support, field trips, and summer camps.
So this holiday season, when you are giving,
Please remember, Neediest Kids of All.
Design you feel in every detail. Technology as innovative as it is effortless. These are luxuries you don't have to wait for. This is Buick now. Buick, exceptional by design.
get 0.9% APR on these 2025 Buick models. Plus, current eligible non-GM members get up to $3,000 allowance on Encore GMs. See your tri-state Buick dealer.
I was at work. I tripped over a post that was in the floor. I was in the worst pain I've ever been in my life. I decided to call Morgan and Morgan. Working with them was so easy. Everything went very smooth. I never had to go to the office until I went to pick up my check. You don't pay them a dime unless they win. They want to do right by you. Call Morgan and Morgan. They got you.
Maryland charity in 2025. We might find out.
You are?
George Clooney was so kind to me, and
Okay.
his big brother.
Let's get up here and touch up the hair and put the shadows in.
This is going back to 1992.
And I had something she wanted.
Sure. But Savage got my phone number. When he called, it went straight to fax, so he thought I gave him a big number, so that didn't work out for us. This is 1 year later, 1993.
How do you do?
Mr. Deshaun,
Yeah, Carrie was really wonderful. I mean, when I first got there, I didn't even realize how nervous I was. I remember we had to do this kiss scene, and he's in his, I think he was in his 30s, and I was 52, and or just turning 16, and so we did this kiss, and then I immediately had all these feelings of like, oh, he's my boyfriend, right? He must be. Because he just kissed me.
just like Darian thought in the movie. So this is a nice project, same year, 1993. I didn't know who Aerosmith was, you know. I was 16. And, but the people that worked around me, they knew who Aerosmith was. And they're like, yeah. So moving on to 1994, still as popular today as ever. Who's that?
All right.
Is that name Brecken?
Let's go ahead and get the long hair right here.
I think that kind of bonds at all. Cher's a very happy girl. Happy. Very unusual. She's controlling, but not in a bad way. Where would Cher be in 2025? I don't know. We might find out. Or are you asking me about? Okay, so where we are at with that is that it's very early stages. And I'm obviously excited. You know, I can't wait to step back into Cher's skin and her fancy designer shoes that will be gently used, of course. But in terms of what she's doing and what we know, that's all that is learned. I'm out. Bye.
You are. That's nothing TC. What about that person, that woman?
George Clooney is so kind to me and just such a big brother vibe and lovely. Memories of him. So good. Did you think the suit or anything? That favorite wear that suit. It's not helpful. You want to know how I ended up here? I blame my father. We have Irish blood. That is that Tuesday. I really love the mystery and crime-solving elements, and it's quirky. And also, there's good, rich, emotional drama. My dad's missing. I have to rent him. Help me. He's hoping he does. I love the show. I'm really proud of it. My boy, who's 14 years old, I let him watch it, and he was like, this is a great show. You want my advice? Trust no one.
Still ahead, Ocean's 14 is a go, and George Clooney is dropping details. We'll tell you who's in.
Planning.
We have some helpful and compact tech in today's 60 Seconds of Deals with MorningSave.com and their ambassador, Amy Papa. Kicking off this deal with a doorbuster deal, the iPhone handbag for the second is a little lifesaver to keep around. It comes with these attachments, good for small messes. We all create a little cookie from and for getting in those parts of the areas in the
Let's see. Let's come over here just a little bit.
keep this in my purse. Oh, yeah. That's 70% off. Our doorbuster deals have been widely popular, but we want to make sure everyone can get their hands on them. Limit 3 per customer. And we have 3 color options of the S6O Poppy foldable steamer. Whether you're at home or jet setting this new year, this will help keep your wardrobe looking flawless. It heats up in just 30 seconds. And because it's so compact, you can easily store it in the included heat-resistant travel bag and take it on the go. We've seen these for as high as $50, but we have them for $14.99. That's a 70% savings. Get these deals while supplies last at morningsave.com.
Liberty Mutual customized. Wait, am I one of those Liberty Mutual commercials where they stand in front of the Statue of Liberty and talk about how Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need? Yes.
All
What
right.
happens in this one?
Now the blending the drop shadows.
Oh, I like it. How are you doing? Only pay for what you need.
These hands are working hands. My hands are the most important tools I have. You need to take care of them. That's where little Pete's comes in.
It's America's #1 selling hand cream with guaranteed relief.
If it works for these hands, it'll work for yours.
Also, try to keep skin repair body creams.
Intibio is the only gut-focused treatment for moderate to severe Crohn's in UC. Gut-focused Intibio works right where you need it to block inflammation in your gut. With a legacy of more than 10 years, Intibio offers the experience you need, lasting relief and steroid-free remission. And some people experience rapid symptom relief. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. Although unlikely, PML, or red brain infection that can result in death, cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, sores, or are prone to infections. Liver problems can occur. With Entyvio, you may be able to pay as little as $5 per dose. Ask your doctor if Entyvio, including the Entyvio pen, is right for you.
Toyotathon is on at Beachmont Toyota, and it's the perfect time to find great deals on your favorite models. For just $199 a month for 39 months, you can drive home a 2026 Corolla, built for everyday dependability, standout fuel efficiency, and a comfortable drive. It's equipped with smart safety features, intuitive connectivity, and the practical versatility that makes the Corolla a favorite year after year. These Toyotathon savings won't last long. Shop online or visit Beachmont Toyota today.
When you're injured on the job, you need more than just a workers' comp. When you need a fighter, you need us. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Immerse yourself in the splendor of the holiday season and complete your drive with exceptional savings from King's Auto Mall. Shop from 18 brands and 15 dealerships, and we have it all.
Sorry if I'm quiet, you guys. I'm just like trying to focus.
To an unforgettable holiday season today at King's Auto Mall, conveniently located on Fields Early Road, 71.
Travel consideration provided by
Olay Super Serum Body Wash is popular for good reason. With 5 supercharged ingredients for a hydrated, luminous glow.
It's not magic. It's only Olay.
Only Olay Super Serum Body Wash. Plus our 2 new limited edition scents. Imagine that Fresh Sheet Day could become Fresh Sheet Week. With Downy April Fresh, you can climb into more freshness. Night after night for up to 7 days. Downy breathes life into your laundry.
Kings of Sin City. Easy the Please join us tomorrow for that. Now, we have got one more thing to show you before we say good night. Happy New Year's Eve, everybody. Bye-bye.
We want to do like a motion sport team where we're just all really old and everything we try to do, we throw our bags out.
Yeah, we're retired. We're trying to train for one last bit.
Oceans.
Well, that may not be the title, but it's pretty much the premise of the new movie in the $1.5 billion Oceans franchise. George Clooney told Variety he likes the idea that we're too old to do what we used to do, but we're still smart enough to know how to get away with something. They hope to start shooting in October. Already signed on to return: Brad Pitt, Julia Roberts, Andy Garcia, Don Cheadle, and of course, Matt Damon.
Who? Yeah, he was an actor. He was in, I was like, it's something called the Born Irrelevance or something.
I'm the guy every day.
Happy New Year from all of us at 12.
Guys, hang on for a minute.
Keep it on mute.
All right, now we come over here. Did I not do this? Okay. Hang on, let me see what's up. Hold on, y'all. Oh, freaking charge, yo. Okay. All right, I think we got all the hair taken care of here as far as the shadows. All right, so we just need to clear up the clothing here, and then from there we're gonna add some highlights. Wow, where's everybody at? All right, now let's go ahead and blend in the drop shadows here. Okay. Alright, the shadows are done. How's that looking? Let's go ahead and save. Alright, let's go ahead and add some highlights. Highlights and some put the highlights here. Oh, we're gonna change that to screen. Like so. All right. And let's see, I'm gonna take this shade right here. Or do I want to use my golden yellow? That's my go-to, you guys. Hold on, I think I got something else here that I can probably use instead that I want to try out if I haven't already did it. All right, here we go. I'm gonna add this to the mix. All right. So highlights. Oh, you know what? Let me try that again. All right, we put the highlights. All right, let's go ahead and blend this in. All right. Now let's clean up put the highlights here. I might end up turning the highlights down. Actually, matter of fact, I think I'm gonna do that right now because that's too bright. All right, that should be good enough. Okay, face looking good here. All right, let's move down here to the net. All right, I got 1 more hour left, you guys. Remember I said I'm gonna be out here a little early tonight. So yeah. If you guys didn't hear me earlier. So that way we can get ready to count down the new year and whatnot. All right. And yeah, let me do something with the lips. All right, that's good. All right. And then let me come in here, get a little bit of the tongue and everything here. All right. All right, we need to do the hair. Come on, it's awfully quiet in here. Where's everybody at? All right. Hold on. We'll do one highlight here on the, what you would call it. Hey, what's going on, OG? Yo, what's the update, man? What you got? All right, I'm touching up the highlights on her hair, you guys. Yeah. Good to know, my dude. Okay, let's go ahead and follow up here. All right, let's bring in the blundies. Excuse me. My bad. Yep, Happy New Year's Eve. All right. Let's get these and then the hair will be set. Okay. All right, there's the hair, you guys. That's how it's looking so far. Let's go ahead and save. Do a safety save because I don't want to lose nothing. But we're not done with the highlights just yet. Because we got to touch up a little bit on the clothing. So let's do that. I'm doing a little bit over here. Okay. And then her jacket. Go ahead here and touch up here. Okay, I'm not gonna over exaggerate. Let's add some reflective highlights and blend it in. Okay, let's blend it. Okay, it's just after 9 o'clock, y'all. All right, let's come over here. Just right here real quick. Okay, the highlights are done, you guys. How's that looking? Let's go ahead and save. Alright, we're gonna add some rim lights. And of course, we need her to blush as well. And then I think we'll be set with this panel. So let's go ahead and add a rim light layer right up here. Okay, we're gonna do an add glow and the magic shaper, you guys, your favorite. Let's see, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit because that's a little too much exposure. Let's see, let's go to 40% opacity. Or maybe take it up to 60. Yeah, I think that'll work. All right, and let's add some blushies. And what we need to get here is my pale red color. Actually, no. I got a better idea. Something even better. Here we go. Get my R20 for my Copic set. And I'm going to switch this over to my airbrush. So let me find that and we can put that in. Oh, you know what? I think again I don't got that one. All right, let's go right in. All right, that's all we need right there. And then I'm just gonna like, I think I'm gonna blur it. explore our blend. All right. All right. I think we got a finished panel, guys. Let me go ahead and save. All right, this panel is good to go. All right, 2 panels down. Technically, like I said earlier, I gotta finish the first panel with the car and all that. Yeah. Let's see, we still got a few more minutes to spare, you guys, before I gotta finish up here. So if I was myself, I'm gonna get a quick panel to work on. I think this might be it right here. The face profile of TJ. So we'll go ahead and do that real quick. But this will tell me I'm gonna finish it or not. I'm just gonna see what I can do with the remaining time that I have left for the day. I'll go to 10 o'clock, but like I said earlier, I'm cutting it a little early. Let's see, this is frame number 6. All right, and let's go ahead and we will do a flat color. As always. Shoot, hold on. I'm tripping. I know I usually go in order, but I'm trying to do something quick to work on for like the next few minutes. All right. So I think the flats I'm gonna come in with. I think I'm gonna come in with. All right, what's the one I use on panel 2? Oh, okay. All right, actually, I'm gonna use red this time around. Use red as my beginning color. That's not working. All right, there we go. All right, so there's our flats. Let's save right quick. And then let's go ahead and make a color layer. And I need to open up my color map, you guys. So let me grab that real quick. See, TJ. What was that? Oh, that's okay. All right, I gotta label this. Let me not forget. All right, and we're gonna color. Like so. All right, I should be able to get this in time, yo. We're gonna do this. Eye color. Yikes. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Hold on, let me switch over here. Dang it. All right, well, I gotta use my turnip pen. All right, there's the eyes. And then let's go ahead and get the teeth. Oh, guys, we are getting a raid right now. Yo, it's my friend, my homie, Hurricane Plays, coming in with a party of 5. How you doing? Long time no see. How is everything? How's your stream? How did it go? Welcome on in. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. How you doing? Happy New Year's Eve. What was you getting into? Oh, it's definitely my pleasure. You know, it's definitely great to support a true friend and all that, you know? So I definitely had to come through. Yeah, it's definitely great to see you on. Yeah, it's definitely great. Let me give you a shout out. Hey, Starface, if you can hear me, can we please give a shout out for Hurricane Plays, please? Pretty please. That would be great. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just literally just started coloring this one. Cause I just finished up another panel not too long ago. I'll show you what it's looking like right quick. So this panel right here of this old lady, we just got done wrapping up here. And I'm actually impressed on how I actually came along putting it together and all that. So I don't think I did too bad. I think I did great, as you can tell. And then overall, this is what the entire page is looking like so far. And all that good stuff. But yeah, we're making progress though. Yeah, I'm just happy enough that I'm actually getting into coloring this page and everything. But then again, I know I could actually had this done, but I was on a mini hiatus over the last month because I was in the process of getting a mini PC and getting rid of my other one, which is trash. But I really like this PC. It's actually doing me justice right now. But yeah, we're back at it though, getting everything together. But let me give you a shout out here. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Starface. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Guys, if y'all are watching my stream, definitely go check out Hurricane Plays. She's an amazing friend. She games a lot on her channel and all that good stuff. So definitely go check her out. Give her that love and support. Hit up with that follow. What y'all waiting for? Go over there and do it because I said so. It'll make me happy. It'll make her happy. It'll make all of us happy. So guys, go do it, y'all. Here I go up. Give her that follow. Friend, if you want to share any links, definitely feel free to do so. We'll give you a permit. If you got anything you want to share, as far as like socials and whatnot. And for those that came in with Hurricanes Raid, if you guys don't know who I am Keyman. I am a comic artist, graphic designer, illustrator, and I make my own comic called Super 6 Origins. And I am also a fellow member of Artists Together, so if you guys are interested in that, definitely check it out by typing in !AT. They have a link to the Discord. Check out the Discord and all the info will be in there. So definitely feel free to join in if you guys are interested. And my comic Super 6 Origins, the first issue is available to read for free digitally over on Global Comics. So if y'all guys interested in that, definitely check that out. And also, I do got a physical version of the book available, but you can definitely purchase it over on my online store. So definitely check that out. Now, mind you, that there's only a few copies left. So if y'all really are interested, I suggest get yourselves a copy today. So definitely check that out. So don't miss out on that. And what we do here on this channel is that we do art 100% of the time, but if we're not doing art, then we may be doing other things, either doing a movie night over my Discord server or a gaming stream here on Twitch. So we'll do either one of those from time to time alternatively. But 100% of the time in here we do art. So that's what we are all about. So yeah. Definitely thank you guys for coming in with the raid. Hurricane, thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate you. So as I was just saying, we are working on this page here. We are putting in all the colors and everything for it right now. So that's what I'm doing. So I think I'm just going to try to finish up by just putting in the color layouts here for TJ. And then we're going to pick this back up on Friday. But I just like messed up somewhere. Because we was literally just getting ready to wrap up here by 9:30. But I'm just going to finish putting in the TJ's colors right quick. And then we're going to come back Friday and get them rendered up. Okay, I probably got to do this. Okay, for some reason it won't let me collect his teeth, which is pretty weird. Because I was trying not to hit the gums, you guys. You know? I was trying to avoid doing that. But it is what it is, though. Okay, if you got a rated one and do some de-streaming or after streaming stuff, feel free to do so. Don't let me hold you. If you gotta get food or anything, definitely feel free to do that. And also, Happy New Year, because we are coming up on the last hours of 2025. So I hope you guys are ready for 2026. All right. Only thing I gotta do now is put his hair in, and then he will be all good. And we'll render him when we come back to this on Friday. So let me get his hair color, you guys. I think it was this. Yep, it was. Okay. Just had to make sure. Alright, so we're going to get his hair right quick, and then we're going to call it. Because I said I was going to stop early, so that way we can get ready to countdown 2026. You know, I would join y'all for it, but your boy unfortunately gotta go to work. I don't want to, but I have to. Tomorrow on the first day of 2026. To tell you the truth, I don't think I ever worked on New Year's Day. But I think this might be my first. I can honestly just like tell you guys that from the get-go. Alright, his hair color is good, but it's kind of dark and it's taking away all the details. So what I'm gonna do, you guys, I'm gonna take my wand and I'm just gonna like taper it off a little bit. That way we can like have a little bit more exposure to it and whatnot. So I'm gonna do that with my cross hatching brush. Right. Let me think. Shoot, hold on, let me switch over here. Just like give it a little bit of light. Oh, you know what? Actually, to tell you the truth, maybe perhaps I can probably put this on another layer. Hear me out. I could probably use the same brush. Actually, better yet, let's do this. I could probably use this. Right? And then maybe change this up to a screen. Just like to give it like a little bit more exposure and whatnot. You know where I'm going with this, you guys? Like this like get some light that's peeking through and all that other good stuff. Okay. I think we got it. But I could probably go in just on a pinch of white just to make this show up a little bit. Okay. I think that's good. All right. So guys, how's that looking so far? We'll go ahead and save. Hey, thank you, Starface. I appreciate it. Thank you. We have not rated him in a hot minute, but I don't mind rating him. Honestly, we can definitely do that for sure. All right. So yeah, the colors are in place, you guys. So this is pretty much what I'm going for. It's just a skin color, the eyes, and the hair, and all that. So getting all the general stuff out the way. So I think this is good here. You know, we got to come with a background, but we'll worry about that on Friday. But let's look at the patient's entirety so far. Yo, thank you for the applause, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Oh, thank you. Hey. Yeah, that's that love y'all giving me right there, y'all. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. So yeah, let's look at it real quick, you guys. So this is where we at with it so far. So we got 2 panels completed. And now we're just working on another one. And all that good stuff. So bet. So yeah, so that's where we at with it so far. We're still working on the colors, as you can see. So we still got a little bit more to go. But we're gonna get there, you guys. I promise you guys that. We're gonna do this. But yeah, this is a good place to stop for tonight. So we're gonna leave it here. And let me give myself a round of applause because your boy definitely had did it and all that. So yeah. Your boy did it. I'll give myself one more because why not? Because we're about to get out of 2025 and going into 2026, y'all. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for the new year? All right, so yeah, we're gonna leave this here for tonight. I know I normally end at 10 o'clock, but I'm gonna go a few minutes early tonight. So let's go ahead and go to me for a minute. Happy New Year's Eve to Keeman, Team Hexagon, his family, and a year of health, laughs, and much love. Yes, sir. Definitely. Same to you, man. Definitely happy New Year's Eve. All right. So with that being said, you guys, let me go ahead and open up Twitch. And let me see. We said follow the Kaisers who we're gonna raid. So let me go ahead and check out his channel and see what he's getting into. As I suppose he's doing a final 2025 stream. So let me open him up and see what he's working on. So apparently, from what I'm seeing, based on the thumbnail that I'm looking at, it looks like he's doing some digital drawing tonight over on his channel. But I'm gonna look at it more in detail once this comes up. Oh, guys, there's only one day left to get to do gift subs at 35% off and everything. So if I were you, I'll probably take up on that if y'all guys can afford it. But if not, it's all good. But yeah, but I believe it ends today. So if I were you, I would probably take up on it. Oh, y'all guys can. All right, but like I said, he's doing digital art. Oh, he's doing something dope, which is very eye-catching. All right, but yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go over there, you guys. So let's go ahead and do that. Yo, Starface, thank you for putting Hexagon to someone, my dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. All right, let me go ahead and get this set up for you guys. Let me copy the rate call. All right, you guys, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. You guys have been amazing, as always. Definitely thank you guys for coming in, reaching out to me and all that good stuff. And by all means, I definitely thank you guys for just choosing to hang out with y'all boy, because it definitely means a lot that y'all guys come through with that love and support like y'all always do. So definitely thank you guys for just doing that. You guys are the best. Thank y'all for that love and support. And then speaking of which, thank you to my good friend Hurricane Plays for the wonderful raid and sharing her community with me and all that good stuff. So definitely thank you for the raid, Hurricane, my friend. You're the best. But yeah, you guys, thank y'all for this coming in and just hanging out with me today with y'all boy. Definitely thank y'all. It means a lot. So definitely thank y'all guys for being here. Alright, so we are gonna close out a little early tonight, like I said before. So I am gonna take you guys over to follow the Kaiser. He's working on some digital art right now on his channel, so we're gonna go say hi to him and see what he's getting into and catch up a little bit. So come on down with me if y'all guys can. The rate call is in the chat, so for all my cool people watching the stream, if you are a sub, copy the rate call with the rate emotes and hex symbol emotes, and all the followers will get the heart. So feel free to do that if y'all guys can. And also be sure to follow me on my socials and Discord so that way you know when I'm going live again and to see what progress I'm making on projects. And if you got any of my other emotes, feel free to use those as well. And then if you cannot stay for long, at least say hi, and then you can go your separate ways from there after that. Alright, so guys, Friday, we will be back and we're going to be doing our first stream of 2026. And then in that case, we're going to get back into Super 6 Origins and work on the page that we were just doing. Try to continue coloring and all that good stuff. So we're going to be doing that on our first stream of 2026. So hopefully you guys will be there to check that out, because it's going to be fun and exciting. And you guys don't want to miss that. So I hope you guys are there to see it. But until then, remember to keep on drawing, because your creativity and progress will come to life. And don't you guys forget it. Alright, so with that being said, let's go to follow the Kaiser. Let's go give him that love and support. And I will see you guys back here Friday morning at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. As always, thank y'all so much for hanging with me today. You guys have been amazing. You guys have been one of a kind. And you all have a great rest of the night. And Happy New Year's, you guys. Peace out. Take care. Let's go to follow the Kaiser. I'll see you guys in 2026. Y'all have a good night. Peace out. See you guys Friday.